Alright, hello. Hello everyone, hello Denny Jr., hello Yatoya. Alright, let's do some warm-up and then jump into runs. It feels like I haven't done runs in a bit, but like it's only been 2 days, including the tournament, and excluding that 4 days. Had a moment where I just suddenly felt like taking a small break from this game, and I do feel better now. Or at least a break from doing attempts. Yeah, what's up, Mark? Hello? What's up, Lucy? Thank you for the gel. Sack went well. Glad to hear. Been on a bit of travel, so I haven't been in streams. Oh, cool. Hope you've enjoyed your travels. Oops. Oh, you've been to Korea and Japan. Nice. Yeah, that sounds fun. Would love to visit those places someday. Oh, Mark literally just has my stream playing while he's away. Nice. What's up, Rated? That's fair enough. At this, whenever you want to ask me more about it, just being a little unpack the experience of being in the psych ward. Alright, yeah, sure. I mean, remind me if I forget, honestly. I do want to hear. Okay, let me deactivate the auto splitter for now. I do want to do some IL3 runs later, but let me do some double practice first. Let me do Pitchfork Clap Spider. I like that idea. Who told you that? Rated? Just now? Oh, you got the Wii today? Nice. Enjoy, enjoy. What games? What games are you gonna play? Ah. It's close. Also, what's up, PV lover? No, you're just in time. Oh my god, I didn't jump. Mario also liked Mad World. I don't know if I've ever heard of Mad World. I see. Okay, sure. That was extremely kind and respectful. I mean, the office had a bunch of stickers and stuff with peculiar color pattern. I see. I'm glad to hear about that. I'm glad you've had a good experience. That's so helpful right now. Consonants in Japanese with Japanese language. I gotcha. If you want to change the language, I know on Japanese Wii's, unless you have like a new firmware, you can't change it to English. But if you do install homebrew software on it, you can flash a different firmware on it. Like you could install the English firmware or something else. Oh, I was hoping for 4 hops. Putting all this practice into Spider Body will curse you forever to only get dragons in runs. Thanks. I do like that. I do want to be cursed to only get dragons. Oh no. Yo, what's up, Chori? Thank you for gel. Almost had WR instead. Yeah, let's just cut to the chase, you know? Screw all this, like, good luck and preparations and, like, just get the WR right away. Really sure you don't even need to change the region of the Wii, just install the CIOSs and use a loader? Interesting. I've gone through this with JC recently, and he had to, like, change the firmware because he was on an old Japanese firmware on top of having a Japanese Wii. Maybe there is a different way than what we chose, though. We were just going off of what we were reading. Oh my god, I missed the X. What's the opposite of Incheon Appada? Incheon Ummada. I don't get it. Oh, I kind of missed. Reddit told me to tell a Korean joke, so I did. Yeah, if only I could understand it. Okay, I got 4 hops, but that was pretty good. Rested, he writes. A direct attack to all that are not feeling rested. Shitstorm incoming. Opens Twitter. Oh my god. What's up, Bronco? Okay, screw it. Let's do some IL3 runs. What's up, Kelowna? Thank you for gel. Okay, let me enable the auto splitter. And let me check that everything is set to random in IL3. Cal, Sally, Werner, Briny, Calamaria, Phantom, and the Lobber is set to random. Okay, let's try a bit of this. Yo, what's up, Michael? Thanks for gel. Oh, I wrong warp to IL1 apparently. There's this funny bug where you can load a file as you're loading a different file, and it changes your like entry point in each aisle. Well, no, it basically warps you to different aisle, but it stores what your entry point was originally. That was like somebody else's stream title recently. I think Rain Checks. Yo, what's up, Eremos? What's up, Wyvern? Oh my god, we're already having the pyramid feuds. Make sure you get a good meal. That's not a good meal. Yeah, thank you for gel, Wyvern. What was your impressions with first day of runs with Cuphead? Apart from hitting Forest Follies. Because the DLC is not fun, based opinion. Who had that title? Whoa, what hit me? Fabix back when DLC came out. Oh, wow. Yeah, I guess I can see Fabix being a DLC hater. My mind was consumed with hitting Forest Follies. Oh, wait, I should have reset my splits. There was no room for anything else in my synapses. Fair enough. Yeah, no, Wyvern, you actually, like... I mean, I couldn't watch, like, your entire stream, but, like, your run started pretty well, from what I saw. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot I was doing IL3 runs. This is a game where you can feel yourself getting better though. Nice. Glad to hear. My god, Drunkle is already taking bribes. I mean, already. Uh-oh, Mr. Bomb. Okay, 43. Yeah, first time, exactly. Oops. Follies must be contained by the frog of Great Quarantine. I do like that. Oh god. Okay, still a 49. Oops, I forgot to split for Cal. Yeah, I guess the rest of the fight was pretty great. Oops. I cannot take parries with 1 HP, really. Oh, well, especially if I do that. Alright. Yeah, what's up, Hector Bush? Thank you for gel. Okay, let's try again.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
Whoa, this platform lock. That's a low 39, okay. I should start calling it the Folly Forest of Considerable Concern. It really is of considerable concern. Come on, dude. Alright. Wait, I didn't mean to quit game. Oh well. What's up, Laxus? Can't wait for the Cuphead races between Wyvern and Wolf. We're just gonna race Forest Follies.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
Exactly. Oh no. That was 1 HP off, dude! I almost got the 2 cycle, even with that. Off-flags alt strats coming soon to a run recap near you. Nice.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
I love seeing run recap grow as a resource. Okay, still a 40. Even with a Misty X. GGB. I love ladders.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
Oops. Dude, I'm really bad at Luigi swaps today. Let's do something.
Good day for a well battle. And begin.
I've literally hit so many in a row. I don't know how many. Okay, there we go. That's my first missed one. Dude, I'm like killing Wally in the meantime. I killed him. Whatever. I'm getting Luigi swaps often now, right? So it's fine. Also, hello, Zuter. Thinking of a new category in the board called Forest Follies ruined my life, so let's not dolt percent. Yeah, if you run low percent, you don't have to do Forest Follies. There's some other categories that don't have to go through it too, like some one-gun categories.
A great slam and then some. And begin.
I said it, hello. Please don't repost the same message 3 times. Hello, Eramu, or Mark. Yo, what's up, Zaxi? God. I did almost call you Eramus. You know, I'm realizing I'm rolling with 5 hours of sleep today, which is not terrible, but eh. Oh my god, I got scanned by parries again. Okay. 5 hours is the minimum for me to do an alright in a day. Makes sense. All right.
This match will get red hot. Now go.
Well, you only get 5 hours of sleep. Shrug. Dude. It's like a... Sounds like a plane is flying really low by. 1 second. Is it almost on it? Occasionally some military planes fly by.
Good day for us. Well battled. Here goes.
Might be one of those. Okay, I'll take it. We're sure the plane just isn't someone fighting Hilda. Might be. I've got the boots ready. Alright, yeah, thank you. I was gonna time them out myself. .36 rumor would be massive, not trying to give you a DR or anything. Yeah, there's like... I think the rumor IL record is the one with the most ties right now, if I'm not mistaken. It's like one of the easiest IL records to tie, I think. And like, yeah, I do think 36 is possible, but... it's hard. Yeah. What's up, Kachu? Exactly, semi-early. Early for, like, recent standards. Okay, I'll take it. Gotta get to work, might be around later if you're doing a long stream. Alright, yeah, I might be. We'll see how I feel later throughout the day, but... you have a good day at work. couldn't find an extra opportunity to use an extra EX in phase 1, which is a shame. Oh yeah, you got men watching, don't you, Eramus? Bad burner. I'm also comparing against a 37 Briny in these splits, so that's fun.
A great slam and then some. Now go.
Oops. Should have done the bait sooner. Okay.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
Wait, what am I doing? I don't know what I was thinking. Is the Brave Brownie final trap worth it when you're already at 4 cards? Seems like he dies at around the same time. I don't know. I haven't honestly labbed Brownie too much recently. Sure. I'm trying to run a game with USB loader, but the screen just turns black and remote turns off. Huh. I don't know what's up with that. More important thing is just making sure the calabas are working. Yeah, for sure.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
Oops. Yeah, what's up, Nova? Hello? Alright, sure.
Good game for us. Well done. And begin.
Wait. Me jumping into that toy, right? Meant I had to do that. I think we're gonna cover. I'm doing that final lobber trap wrong. I need to look into that real quick.
A great slam and then some. And begin.
It should be good, Werner. Okay, Berry less 37 is fantastic. Why is that not a gold? Final lobber trap is so hard to practice. Yeah, it is. This game could really use safe states.
This match will get red hot. And begin.
Cards. Okay, I'll take it. Double squid. Wasn't that like a 1 in 36? I think so. You beat Aquas in Gimmick, I'm going for you. Let's go. I think my splits are wrong. There's no way I just lost 2 seconds with a 42 compared to the 37 I got on these splits. I don't know what's going on. Burning odds would be neat, yeah, for sure. Oh shoot, I didn't use a bomb X. Okay. It's gonna be around here, maybe? Okay. Yeah, I gotta practice like all the bad puffer fish patterns at some point. There's just too much to cover in this game. There's just so many like edge cases that like after all these months I still haven't like fully practiced everything. No. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, okay, 103. With a missed one Psycho Skeleton because I missed a pumpkin. Talking to Yuka about Jimmy Legacy Phase 2 and it's so freaking complicated. Yeah. It's incredible just how much more complicated and difficult Jimmy is on Legacy. Like, it's arguably one of the easiest fights in the run for this category, and for Legacy it's quite the opposite. It's one of the most difficult. Alright, I'm not gonna do more IO 3 runs, but I want to check out the Sally Trap. Real quick. Let's enable the hitbox viewer. What? I think my fast forward feature is a bit janky. Sally has become a mole. Oh, that hit. Did that do I just need to start the trap later? I guess so.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
No, that didn't work.
This match will get red hot. Now go. Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
It's gotta just be about the timing of my lobber and my jump, right? That's the only thing that makes sense. It's like a precise timing.
A brawl is surely brewing.
Yeah.
Here's a real high-class.
Not too late, not too early.
A brawl is surely brewing. A great slam. A great aerial and then some.
Dang.
A great slam and then some.
Okay, there we go.
Good day for a well battle.
Same, you can't use the fast forward feature in runs. That would make this running this game so weird. But yeah, okay. Okay. Let's play a normal fight.
You're up.
Still missed that lubber, but I got that to 47.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
Oh, I got a single.
A great slam and then some. It's on.
What am I doing?
A great slam and then some. Now go.
Possible to get her before she does the last angel part. It is possible on Legacy. I tried to do that on 1.1 in a task setting, but I couldn't quite do it. I think the closest I got was like 30 HP off. Okay, I think that lubber was gonna hit. That's cool. Also possible in DLC plus base. Wait, really? How do you do that? Is it just because you use Chalice's double jump? And charge? I guess I can see that. Alright, let's practice some miscellaneous fights and then I'll get to runs. Double damage charge on the overlapping hitboxes. Ah, that makes sense. That's cool. Oh my god. Sure.
Good day for a well battle. Now go.
We almost didn't collect the breadsticks. Interesting.
Good day for a well battle. Here goes.
Yo, what's up, Rapik? Thank you for gel. Uh-oh.
Good day for a well battle. Here goes.
Okay, we got a 49.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes. A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
What's my best Grim? I think some kind of 47. I'm pretty sure I've never gotten a 46 before, let alone a 45, which is apparently the IL best now.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
Oh, man.
Good day for a swell battle. Now go.
Kristen and Butler are the only ones with a 46. Maybe clipboard. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, let's go for wild strats that are not worth it in full runs. Not necessarily. Some of them do. I'm pretty sure nothing in the Grim IL is unviable. It just gets a very specific pattern. I think the ideal pattern for Grim is longest lasers in phase 1, and then you get 2 lasers. So you get like super long lasers into meteorites. And that gives you the longest possible phase 1, so you can hit him longer with spread. But the odds of this pattern are pretty low. And you need to play it well. But I missed some stuff. I think the biggest example of a non-run viable strat was a Lungy X on Cagney, which allowed you to get a 30. As opposed to the best time without that, which was a 32. But, like, the problem with that was that it was frame perfect. You only had a 50% chance of getting it even if you hit the frame. The frame changed depending on exactly where you were standing. The vision queue was absolutely awful. And if you went late, you hit a single damage EX, so you actually lost quite a bit of time. But now there's like a better strat. Weird gray area, yeah. I think that was like the most outspoken example of a non-run viable strat, personally. I'm glad there's just something better. Okay, I'll take it. Delightful indeed. Okay, I'll practice Goopy and then I'll get to runs.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
Missed the first lobber already.
Brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
25.
A great slam and then some. It's on.
I hit 2 singles in here.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
Another single. Still a 24 though.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
Let me do that again.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Oh my god, I missed the first question mark.
Good day for a well battle. You're up.
I think, if I saw it right, was I early?
Good day for a well battle. Now go.
On the quads. I'll try to pay closer attention. Okay, I hit from frame 3. Okay, that was pretty good.
Good day for a well battle. You're up.
I didn't see. Looks like it's a decent time though. All right, I'll take it. Let's move on. Let's do runs. So those splits, and let me switch to vanilla. Let's verify file integrity before I start. Okay. Playtime is now 5,455. I think I started the year at like 4,500 or something. I wonder if Steam has some kind of playtime history. That would be cool. Alright, it's almost done validating. And it's done. Let's go. Before I forget. So we're not practicing anymore. There we go. Okay. Script is active. Let's go. Let's see what runs have in store for today.
Now go.
Ooh. Fair enough. Oh my god, why does light split not wanna reset? It's doing this thing again. Come on, bug. Save the splits, sure. Okay.
It's on.
Okay. Okay.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
Cool. Only one triple.
This match will get red hot. Now go.
Oops. Ooh, I don't know if that hit. I'm gonna assume it hit properly. Okay. Maybe I could have even skipped the last EX. Okay, I'll take it. I think I got a half-star skip on every single boss so far. That's funny.
A great slam and then some. Now go.
Okay, decent goopy. Alright, 24 flat. Is it gonna say 24? Yes. I think I had this thing fixed on the auto splitter. And I should fix it on the practice mod as well. I know exactly what the issue was now. It was C# to string method. When you use it on a float. And you... I forget exactly the there's like a formatting string you can pass it. To display a floating point number with 2 decimal numbers of precision. It was automatically rounding. Like, up or down, whatever was the closest. Yeah, what's up, Landon? Thank you for gel. What's up, Duty, as well? Thank you for good luck. Almost got a nuke. Yeah, I'm doing well. Hope you all are too. Oh god, I barely got any ticks. Bad fight, I guess. But yeah, I really didn't take a break for that long, but I just felt like taking a break from doing runs of this game, and I do feel much better rested now.
Good day for us. Well done. It's on.
Oops. Dude. Okay. How close was he? Not that close, yeah. Just take a billion hits on Cagney, because why not? Oops. Such a slow entry to Forest Valleys. No. Yeah, I kind of hate this stage. Follies indeed.
You're up.
Dude. Terrible, but we'll keep it. Once you get tower top, do you have any other games you want to run? Oh yeah. I'm not like super actively thinking about it, but like there's definitely many games I would like to run. The one I'm like okay. I did say I'm not like constantly thinking about it, but like when I do, like the one that often comes to my mind is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. That game just feels like a break, you know? It's a great run. And it's cozy. Okay, bad route back. Yeah. Like, if I ever do need just, like, some kind of break from this game, not necessarily, like, stopping, but, like, just, like, not running this game for a couple weeks or whatever, that's one thing I could do. Because I could totally PB and PM the Sky within a couple weeks, too. Like, that could really just be a short project. If I wanted to.
Good day for a swell battle. You're up.
Bunch of 20-hour challenges left, yeah. You know, I did almost consider doing the next one. Now that I was, like, taking this, like, very short break from Cuphead. I was like, if I don't get motivation soon to do Cuphead, maybe that's one other game I could do. Just do VVV. Okay, bad. I'll just play Cuphead during the cutscenes, exactly. Yeah, that was BS, you could say. Yeah, do the 20-hour challenges during cutscenes. I'm sure, like, the people who redeemed the game would love that. Just have the game in a corner.
Here goes.
Great. Yeah, come to think of it, like... Over the past few years, I've started feeling like I've become a bit less focused in my grinds. And I just, like, hop from game to game more often than I used to. But honestly, like, if I actually think about it, like... Some of my last grinds have been very continuous. For a very long period of time, including this one, at this point. I think it's been about 4 months now. 4 months of almost non-stop this. Basically just a 20-hour challenge in between. And a task. Making the tasks for this category. Yeah, because I haven't completed it, so I need to remind myself and have people remind me. I still need to do it. Even though it was always a caveat that I wouldn't necessarily succeed in it. I would just attempt. I would just attempt it. Yeah, like I did run it for a bit, but I only got to level 5. I never beat the full game blindfolded. Well, I routed the entire game. I did a bunch of attempts, but I never finished a run, basically. Gonna try 100% one day. I already did several years in the past. Honestly, I don't like that category too much. Maybe one day I could do a few fun attempts, but yeah. It isn't a go-to category for me. Oh my god. And you know what? Maybe that Lob Reacts even hit. Oh yeah, I think so. I don't think I made it to level 6. I think I made it to death. And yeah, getting that far was already really hard. Honestly, like... Props to people who do blindfolded, because honestly, like, constantly running a game where you're only, like... The only thing that's going on is listening to the audio of a game. Like, I can't read chat, I can't even see what's going on. Like, I'm staring at a void for, like, 10 minutes straight. It's kind of maddening. Oh, that was kind of unlucky. Yeah. Yeah, people run way longer games. Than what I attempted. I mean, it's really cool. It's absolutely really cool. It's just now that I've gotten a glimpse of what it feels like holy cow.
This match will get red hot. Now
That's your next birthday or April Fool's stream. Next April Fool's stream is going to be Barney's hide and seek, no controller percent blindfolded. How does that sound? That's when you that's the moment you understand that I've run out of ideas. Yeah, with my hands behind my back too. Just the most insane thing ever. Ah, only 3 ticks. Hula hooping blindfolded with my hands behind my back. Now that sounds like a mess. Bad final phase. Is there any way to prove that it's controllerless? I don't know if you can regain control of Barney after the initial kind of animation when Barney takes control. You might just be able to look at the video. Okay, I'll take it. Yeah, what's up, The Edge? Nerf the damage of the meta weapons after old speedruns. If you're thinking about legacy runs that used Lubber and Roundabout, the reason why we use those weapons in that version of the game, that is Cuphead version 1.0, by the way, 1.0. The reason why we used that was because that version of the game had an exploit called the weapon swap glitch, where if you swapped between weapons, basically the cooldown for the weapons was global and not like... So like if you swap to your secondary weapon, the cooldown for your primary weapon still went down. So if you swapped between them rapidly, you could basically shoot both weapons at once. And that is not possible here, so that changes the weapons we want to use. Doing all of that random bullshit to prove that it's controllerless? Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. I guess that would prove it. But yeah, basically like... Technically Spread Lubber is still better in Legacy, but... First of all, since you're using 2 weapons at the same time, the different that in damage that Spread adds is like less, relatively speaking, compared to Roundabout, because you just have more damage in terms of like raw numbers. And it's also harder to use in real time. Sprite, I mean, is harder. And got the bomb beaten. Not sure because I didn't set up the cooldown correctly or because I missed the Luigi swap. Alright, fine. But yeah, Roundabout has other benefits in Legacy, like it allows you to set up more traps, and it also gives you greater range. So all that stuff makes it preferable. But for this category, like, the amount of damage that Sprite adds is just much more important.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Yeah, what's up, Raven Z? Thank you for the gel. Why am I so bad at Luigi swaps today? Alright.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
I could have done an up plus down there. Uh-oh. Okay, sure. Could have been a 43 if I didn't get that EX eaten. Comparing against a bad Bappy. I forgot about that.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
49. I'll take it. All right, pretty solid run so far. Start skip.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
Okay, good platform luck. Okay. I almost feared for the worst. Oh yeah, she always is. I feel like I can kind of relax when I get triangles, but that's a slow pattern. Oh man. That last berry actually helped. Okay, a bit of a slow cal. If I can survive these first 3 splits in L3, that's the toughest comparison against PB. Gets easier afterwards.
Good day for us. Well done. Now go.
Okay, good phase 1. That's a 48? Okay. You should get WR in every one gun category. That could be fun. Half a star skip. Alright, we're still ahead.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
This could be rough. Oh, I didn't use that EX because in fear of him doing the paw attack. Okay, the time is still not terrible, but it could have been better. Alright, Briny. What do you have? Reveal your deck. Get it because he's in a pirate ship? Okay.
A great slam and then here goes.
That's rough. Get it? Because he's doing dogfish. Rough. Okay. I mean, I'm kidding around, but like that Ronnie really put a big dent on this run. I'm gonna be several seconds behind. What's up, Canado Milk? Thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. I'm running Cup and then I'm in the middle of a decent run. Could have been a lot better without that briny, but... Can't resist the urge to say puns.
Good day for us. Well done. You're up.
Ah, 3 ticks. Man, bad Calamaria. I gotcha, Milk. Congrats on the PB. Yeah, at least Jason is like actually a dad. They surely am allowed to say puns anyway, right?
This match will get red hot. It's on.
Wow. Wow. Okay, sure. Yeah, that was... Basically got the one cycle at the last possible moment. Don't know if I missed a lubber or something. Alright, so we technically have PB potential here, but the odds of it happening are pretty low. I'm comparing against a 153 King Dice and a 43 Devil. So King Dice, I'm expecting to save time on. We'll see exactly how much, if any. But Devil is literally a gold. No heart. Oh, okay. No, I have one heart technically, but it's in the worst spot. That'll still help, but it's not. It's not maximizing the time saves.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
3 spits. Sounds good, Kachu. Have a good one. Thank you for the gel, chef. Also, what's up, Kirtar? Thank you for the gel. Yeah, Cigar hates me. This pattern is 10%, and it loses quite a bit of time. Running away from Kirtar, fair enough. Yo, what's up, loser? Thank you for gel. Congrats again on the win the other day. Oh my god! Well, at least I'm glad I had the extra heart. Yeah, this could PB, even though that rabbit and cigar were really bad just now. I really hope Pirulada spins. Oh my god, I almost rolled that too.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Please kill. Oh no, that's actually a soft lock. I'm pretty sure. Yep. I can't even pause the game. Like, I need to Alt F4. Damn. That's how that run ends. Of all places to get a double KO. What's up, Capsir? What's up there, Hendrik, Lego, Slaughtereye? That's, I mean, it wasn't gonna be a good time. It wasn't gonna be a good King Dice time. The odds of PBing were gonna be really slim. Yeah, I guess that's going into the monthly compilation, isn't it? But yeah, decent run for the most part. Nothing crazy. So your run generally died when you get bad RNG on the final boss? Depends on how bad, depends on the pace. It's like it's not very binary on the Devil. There's like a big spectrum of patterns. Like there's the I can show you what the breakdown for Devil looks like. Let's see. This is Michael's website. I use it like every day almost. But these are all the times you can get on the Devil for each pattern. So like some patterns are as bad as like over 50 seconds, and then some patterns are in the low 40s. Yeah, this is the fastest pattern. I think this is the slowest one on here, though there's some patterns that are slower that are in like here. Like there's some freeze patterns that require 5 hops, and I think you get like a 56 or something. Oh, I can use run recap right now. It looks like I'm on Michael.com. But yeah, like the variance is big. It's like 20 seconds really. Because again, these are like fastest times. It's not including some micro RNG as well. There are some scenarios where it's unavoidable to get like a 59. Oh, dragging out of Sava is broken. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I was just gonna show the level times. And we got some odds. This isn't like complete, but this is like part of the breakdown. I'll just manually walk through some odds. These are collectively a 1.8%. Oh, kinda, somewhat. No, I think this is like 2 point something. I think this is 1.8. Hang on, don't we have it here? Oh yeah, 1.8 for this, and then an additional few percentage points for this. These are all the same speed. And collectively it's, I think, 8.6%. Like, if you're looking for insane level times, this is your best bet. These are slightly slower and slightly rarer. These times should be a bit faster, but still. And then you got all the spider patterns, which has a lot more micro variants, depending on how many times it hops primarily. But yeah, some of the really good times you get like a 41. My PB gets a 43 on Bubbles Dragon. This is a 1 in 55. But yeah, there's some patterns that are just a little bit slower. There's some patterns that are pretty mid. Then there's some like pretty bad ones. Yeah, this is like the worst freezeless dragon pattern. And like getting a 48 is kind of a pipe dream. More likely than not, you're looking at like a 50 or a 51. And then Spider, you could get like mid-50s. It's, yeah, like the odds and times breakdown for Devil is complicated. It really is on a big spectrum of patterns. Like, I want to say, I think Freeze Dragon is 25%. And so 25% of the time you're gonna get like somewhere around the mid-40. So slightly more, slightly less, depending on the exact luck. If you get Spider, it's all over the place. You could get a low 40 potentially, but the odds of that are really low. More likely than not, you're looking at a mid-high 40 on a good fight, and somewhere around 50 on a slow fight, and this is another 25%-ish. And then Freezeless Spider and Fleeceless Dragon make up the other 25% roughly. These odds are almost negligible. And these are also kind of negligible. Well, not really. This is like... This is more of an alt strat. It's like, these are patterns where you could bait a dragon out if you wanted to. But, yeah. Hope that paints a bit of a picture. Weird song to run recap to, I guess so. Anyway, I guess I have to alt F4. Okay, glad to hear. What's up, Nate? Cool to merge the odds for certain groups of patterns in a different column. Yeah, you could do that, I guess. Just like one big rectangle for different groups of patterns. That could work visually. I'm your most viewed streamer. Let's go. Oh my god, I hadn't clicked into the game, so I couldn't skip the cutscene. Same here, nice. No, I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad people find my stream valuable. I gotta check my own run. I almost called it a run recap. That's a Twitch recap. Or Twitch rewind, whatever they call it. Yeah. Turns out it's all part of the Michael brand. This year are actually my least watched streamer. Dang. You've watched every single stream on Twitch, yours the last. He's even watched, like, Trump. More than me. Wait, I don't know if that channel streamed this year, I guess. They might have just been to the lead up of the election. Oh god, missed the coin. JK, you're number 2. A clear obscure runner took first place this year. Okay, cool. Again, glad you find my stream valuable. What's up, Shady? Hello. Oh, you've actually been full-on accepted to ESA now? Are you running Gimmick too? Yeah, what's up, New Angela? What's up, Shatster? Oh, whoops. Thank you for GL. I'm doing good. Took a brief break from this game. I'm feeling better now to do attempts. Total hours watched 2,500. Holy crap. Need to practice some more. I'll start Gimmick 2 / Sound Voltex practice next week. So you're running both games. Wow. Yeah, have fun. Hope you have a good time at ESA. Oh, did you actually submit Cuphead too? Oh, you didn't. Okay, fair enough. Oh, this was how much people watched me. Oh, you watch other people only 1,300 hours. Okay, fair enough. I gotta look at my own. I imagine it's just available for everybody at the same time these days. It used to be that you just like got it as a promotional marketing email that you needed to be subscribed to. And then, like, who knows whenever you actually got your email.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
I hate no triples. Wait, I hate the task stopper though. Oh my god, that's a new no triples best. 35.13. That's absurd. Thank you for the loser. Dang, that's a lot of channel points spent, Shady.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
Yeah, what's up, Crimson? So can't grasp how triples work? Well, lucky you! I made a YouTube video all about it. I think it's !YT video. Oh my god. I forgot. Legitimately just said exclamation mark YT. Imagine, like, unironically, like, I don't know. Like, somebody's, like, just going down the street and they're like, man, I'm so thirsty. And then you, like, unironically just stop them and you're like, well, lucky you, there's a Coca-Cola store just right the corner. Okay, but the short story of it though is you're hitting an enemy and a boss, an enemy and a floor at the same time with your rubber EX. The positioning is not super precise, but even when you do hit it correctly in the correct position, it's still only a 50% chance that you actually get the triple. The other 50% of the time it will be a double. That's the really short version of it. That was my variable bullet. Winsword does that seem like that? Dang. And I know in some movies, like, they legitimately do, like, fake product placement just because they think it's funny. Yeah, what's up, Raincheck? Thank you for the gel.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
Oh no, I missed a lot of blood bursts. Well, that was crappy. I mean, it's still a decent time. But there should have been like a 34. Or even a 33. Alright. That's a pretty decent L1. Yeah, what's up, Astronomic Time? Hello.
A great slam and then some. And begin.
What? Did I, like, miss my lob reacts or something? It's gonna be a bad Baroness. 39. I might be in the red now. Yep. All right. Well, let's pull ahead after Wally. Big time save here. Yeah, 39 just like shouldn't be a possible time. Like that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I like missed something on Candy Corn. Either I got a direct hit or I just straight up missed a double. Probably a direct hit. It felt late. Yes, 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 I paused early. I think I'm still pulling ahead. Start skip. Okay. Still looks so fast to me. +5. Yeah. Baroness is a pretty RNG heavy fight, and like if you make a mistake in the wrong spot, it's over. I did get pretty bad RNG on Baroness. On top of that candy corn mistake. Like, I don't think I was gonna get better than a 36 on that. Which would have been 3 seconds faster than what I actually got. .17. Vehicle for 30x in phase 1. It's one of the like idle animations. It's a hard frame to describe, but like it's like somewhat when he's like reading back, I think. It's kind of a goopy quad situation where like there is a visual cue, but it's just a random frame of animation. I've got an up plus down there too. Okay, bad time. Yeah, they're kind of everywhere now. Bad P, Devil, Good P. Yeah. It's funny how common of attack it is.
You're up.
Sure. What's up, Chori? Mostly accurate. I think there's some weirdness with it, but for the most part with these splits, it's felt pretty accurate. It might be going off of RTA instead of being of Bloodlust. I don't know that, but I feel like if it's running on the same PC, then loading times should be pretty similar from run to run anyway. Like, not identical, but still. Oh my god, that was kind of scary. Which strat is harder, 1.1 Devil's Kiss or Ultimate Jutsu? That's a tough one. Probably Spider's Kiss.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
Really? I got screwed. I got screwed over by parries, dude. What the heck? Okay. Considering nobody's ever done Spider's Kiss in a run, I think it's harder. Yeah, I mean, a big reason why is because only two 1.1 runners, me and Grondius, have ever bothered to learn it. And the pattern required is incredibly rare. So I only got the required luck for it in a run once. Ever. And I didn't get it. But like, yeah, like I think if the luck was more common, then it probably would have happened already. Like, if you see it in practice and you force the RNG, you can get it within a few attempts. The pattern will appear in this run. We'll see. Yeah, what's up, Badr? Thank you for GL. Enjoy the lurk.
A great slam and then some. It's on.
Might have been too early. Pulled this potato very tight. Okay, no, that was good. Okay. Man, I can't believe I got a 35.1 with no triples. I need to highlight that.
This match will get red hot. And begin.
Okay.
A great slam and then some. And begin.
Good. Yeah, that's a live split plugin I really like. It's a fun way to put in perspective just how good or bad a pace is. Oh, okay. Thank you, Wyvern. Thank you for the clip. Yeah, it's the like triple damage you'd get by aiming a lob reax in between a boss and an enemy. You have a 50% chance of actually getting triple damage, and I got none in that fight. So that's a 12.8% of like the complete worst luck for that fight, but I still got like the best time for that luck. Okay. Thank you, Schwartz. Hello. Kind words. Really appreciate it. And enjoy the lurk. Hope you're doing well. Are you sharing the Ranky recap too? I'll watch it when I can, or I'll take a look when I can. Dude, I can't speak today. Do you ever just wake up and feel like you have like so much more trouble articulating words? Because that's me today. Should have gotten a few more hours of sleep.
Here goes.
Dang, okay. Okay, that's a good Cagney. Mushmouth, that's what in the States we call it. Okay, I see it. So you always feel. I see. Alright, good L1. L2 is gonna be a banger. Dang, we're gonna be 10 seconds ahead by the end of this.
Here goes.
Please. Pretty bad luck. Yeah, okay. 37.99. There goes my pace. I did make a few small mistakes, but 37 is kind of the expected time on that pattern. Yeah, lack of sleep sounds right.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
Oh no. Please give me the parry at least. Alright. Dang, this RNG was capable of a 47. Still pretty good. A Cuphead run is basically a combination of we're so back, it's over. We're so back, it's over. Just gotta hope you finished on the we're so back. Well, I did not want to take the second hit, because now I can't do the parry bait. Yeah, my PB have a pretty bad wally. In fact, it might be the biggest potential time save on a single split. Wow, I actually could have still gotten it. I was half ready, but not fully ready. Alright, that could have been a 117. The Jimmy Delete. I love that name for the final phase kill. That's funny. We should call everything Delete. Delete this game.
This match will get red hot. And begin.
Yeah, I'd be so down to delete Forest Follies. Okay, a low 43. I'll take it. Follies can stay if we get to delete Cagney. Can we delete Dabble? Or Briny. So yeah, at least Dabble has cool strats. You only need to delete Spider, I guess so. Or Dragon first. Any of the freezeless patterns. Oh god. Should have you? No! Bad Grim. The hay. Well, I'm still ahead. I am leaving aisle 2 losing time. But this is still a decent pace. Yeah, definitely a roller coaster. That aisle 2 was down and up and down and up and down.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
Okay. Dang. I missed way too much of that spready X. Still a 41. Consider that bad if it still says minus, because I lost 5 seconds on that split. I could have been -6. Like, the run is decent. The Grim split was awful.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
Alright, whatever. Hey, Frozen Frogs. Unreasonably nervous to watch. It makes me unreasonably nervous to play. It is legitimately a challenge to survive.
This match will get red hot.
And keep up optimal damage. Oh my god. Alright, this phase one was pretty bad. Okay, at least we didn't take damage. Okay, still a 49. We're gonna be deeper in the red, but we can make up time now. Sally might be the hardest individual split to compare against in aisle 3. I had a great fight in PB.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
Alright. That's alright. Dude, that's an A+. A+ Werner.
This match will get red hot. Now go.
Dang, why did they not die? Must have missed some Kaleva swaps. Still a decent time. Oh, it was a different fight. That's okay, don't worry about it too much, because, like, since I dual stream on YouTube and I have permanent links, I can just, like, grab a timestamp from the stream. Until the day YouTube decides to not have permanent stream storage either.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
Really? Alright, it's still a decent fight. Star skip. Rare non-Nebula WR drop today. Wow. Anyway, this run's decent.
A great slam in that. And begin.
Man. That was just too many mistakes. That really sucks. I really needed that time. Also, I don't know what's going on, but like I'm missing my lobber trap very often. Alright, PB is possible, but unlikely. We're expecting a time save on King Dice, we're expecting a time loss on Devil. This is a very weird Inkwell Hell to compare against. Okay, one heart, that's good. Bubbles Dragon for sure, that would be awesome.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up. A great slam in that stuff. It's on.
Okay, pretty decent time so far. Come on, Pirulida. I really need you to spin on the space.
This match will get red hot. You're up.
I hit a single damage EX. This is still a great pace, though. I did make it up with a bunch of other triples.
Good day for us. Well battled. Now go.
Oh, I did not mean to. Okay, sure. 147. That's pretty good. No star skip. Alright, we're ahead. Too bad we're competing against a gold. I need... I need a 44 at least. I'll try my best. No, I could get the bad ending record. No. My prediction is immediate spider because the devil is just gonna be that guy.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
Well, the spider is not good enough. Didn't even hit the double damage, did I? Alright, that's my... What is it? 5th 27 1x? Trying to think. 2, 3, 4... Yeah, I think this is my 5th. I think I had a 27 15, 27 18, 27 12, 27 10, 27 18 again now, in that order. It's not bad. Save some for the rest of us. Yeah, thank you all for GG's. 7th best run. Wait, that doesn't make sense. I guess it is going off of RTA base placement, right? It's kind of what it feels like. I'm pretty sure I've not gotten 727 1x's. Wasn't there a 2711? You're right! I forgot about that 2711. Okay, so it's at least the 6th. It's at least the 6th 27 1x. Maybe there is another time I'm forgetting. I don't know. Oh yeah, didn't I get a 2713 as well with a 5-hop spider? Yeah, I got a 2711 with Dragon first. It was that insane pace to Devil where I got to the Devil on like theoretically sub 27 pace, but I ended up getting an immediate Dragon. And so I closed out as a 2711. And then I had another run that got... I think it might have been Clap Flame Spider, but it was a 5-hop. And so it was a 50 IGT Devil. And it was a 2713 or something. Yeah. Yeah, no, I guess I have 727 1x's. It's crazy. I'm definitely the one with the most now. I think Ron just had 4. And I think Winsley has 1. Yeah, okay, on the same PC, I think lows are somewhat consistent. But, like, as far as, like, which run might be faster than the other by a few milliseconds, or even just, like, 1 second, it might be off. Even live split itself is a bit inaccurate. I'm kind of... I'm kind of running some experiments lately because we are considering still switching to the new auto splitter, the WebAssembly based one, and I'm like, there's some accuracy concerns with that one, but like there's accuracy concerns with the existing auto splitter too. Like this is like component based. This is just like a C# component. But like if you run the same scene through LiveSplit, like I literally modded the game to automatically load IL1 after a delay when you start the intro cutscene. And then I just like ran LiveSplit through it a few times. Like it should always frame perfectly clear it. And yet LiveSplit like still has like it's all over the place. It could say 1.66, it could say 1.70. And like there's both variants in like a unit of time that is smaller than a frame, and there's variants in unit of time that is higher than a frame. So it's like, maybe the game occasionally is lagging for a frame, or maybe there's like some mismatch between physics and like visible frame rate or whatever. Maybe the scene is lasting 1 frame longer, okay. But like, that still like shouldn't result in occasionally LiveSplit giving you like an extra centisecond or whatever, or an extra few milliseconds. Oh yeah, is run recap up? We could do a run recap of this, if so. Yeah, thank you, Actor Bosch. Should we fix? Okay. Let's do it then. Okay, pretty mid. Good L1. This was up and down. This was a solid IL3. This Phantom made me sad. And that double pattern was just bad. Good king dice. Very good king dice. Okay. I mean, if I input my time here, let's check out my residual. Oh, this was pretty good, apparently. Thanks. How do I view the run again? I don't know if there's a button for that. Oh, the sub. Okay, that. Okay. All right. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. So I'll play some ads while I'm away, but I'll just be back in a few minutes, and then I'll do some more attempts. Be right back.
That's all there is? There isn't anymore. Or is there?
Well, Cuphead and his pal Bugman, they like to roll the dice. By chance they came on Devil's Game, and gosh, they paid the price. Paid the price. And now they're fighting for their lives on a mission fraught with dread. And if they proceed but don't succeed, well, the devil will take their heads.
All right. Back. And let's reboot the game and do some more attempts. It's honestly a solid run what I just got. It's kind of hard to believe that it's only my 7th best now. Okay. Also, thank you for the new clip, Wyvern. I just saw that. I don't know why I just saw that.
You're up.
Looks like you are my most watched stream as well. Must have been an awful year for me. Dang. Yeah, I'm sorry you had to watch the backup streamer, Laxus. REX is more audible while they're in the middle of the screen. Oh, I don't know that. You know, there are some situations where you hit off-screen lob REXs. They might be quieter out of bounds. Aw, missed. Okay, still a pretty good time. But yeah, if you want to test this, you can go on Legacy. Load up Beppy the Clown's fight and shoot your EX diagonally up left on the left side of the screen. That should hit an off-screen hitbox for potentially triple damage. Try and maybe see if it sounds the same. It might sound the same. Nice backup. That's funny, Laxus. Turning people into Sonic fans. Doing the Lord's work, exactly.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
That's pretty good. Okay.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
Yeah, that sounds nice. I love to see the website booming. We're not getting that parry. Or that parry. Or that parry. This is a parry-less fight. 103. 103 parry less. I think the best parry less is 102. There's actually an alt strat for this. Yeah, no, I guess this is like actually decent. Have you watched the epic new Silksong WR progression video yet? No, I haven't. At some point, probably.
A great slam and then some. And begin.
Alright, I'll take it. It's one of the worst possible Kagni patterns. Decent L1.
Good day for a well battle. You're up.
Alright. Bad RNG and made a mistake.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
We works, glad to hear. Yeah, not even 3 months after launch. To be fair, like the early days of a popular speed game, like, do already have like a big story behind them. This game's very early days also do in Legacy. Like records just getting set nearly every day by different people. Strats getting found constantly. Okay, I kinda messed up, but okay. Oh, whoops. I still don't think Silksong will ever get released. Still a good bet. Wait, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my god. Literally choking. This was such a decent Jimmy. I don't know why I didn't get that parry. I don't know. My mind was going places. Places where it shouldn't have gone. I don't know. I don't think I'm well known for praising my own play very much. I'm very restrainedful. Sure. I'll take it, dude. Okay. Just a little bit further right and it would have been fine. It was gonna be at that time anyway. Yeah, you could say that. Fun. Yo, what's up, Camille? Think it's gel? Okay, that's a pretty good route back. Yo, hello Antoine. Thank you for good luck, appreciate it. It's a good start. Come on! How did that not kill? That would have been a pretty good time. Ah, unfortunate. I guess I probably hit 0 triples. Thanks. I still think that was the right play. Probably need to try a little bit harder to get triples. Alright, great follies. I think I was early. Okay.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
Okay, I'll take it. That might have also been 0 triples. Maybe he had 1. Yeah, hello, McIver. Thank you for gel. Man, that was unlucky. Alright. Maybe it is a better play on average to unload my EXs from a distance if I'm at 1 HP. And if I have a lot of cards. Like in that specific situation. Well, how did I miss that parry? 26. Okay, sure. Save time on residual. Yeah. That 0.16 that I saved is gonna come in clutch.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Four ticks. Okay, sure. Oh god. I really need to make the component for you to do it automatically. Yeah. Yeah. If only it wasn't that hard to memory read in this specific situation. Like, the way this result screen is coded makes it hard to actually find it in memory. Poly's PB? It was a peerless 32. I don't know if it was a PB. I don't remember what the decimals are. I mean now, yeah, I don't remember what I got. Oh, it says first. Okay, yeah, that doesn't make sense, because... Yeah, base placement says first, but yeah, I think that's just fueling my suspicion that it's going off of RTA instead of loadless. Because, I mean, it wasn't a gold. Yeah, base placement still thought it was my fastest. It might be my fastest by real time. Yeah, like part of what makes me say that, Michael, is some time ago I browsed the repository for this base placement plugin, and there was an issue somebody had opened complaining about something similar. Okay, that's good. And they were speculating in that issue that might be pulling from RTA as well, despite that not being the intended behavior. Like, I've also used this plugin for, like, other runs timed in RTA, and I don't remember it really having weird behavior like this. Like, it's mostly accurate, except sometimes it seems drunk. Slightly. Like, slightly drunk.
A brawl is surely brewing.
Okay, I'll take it. 40% damage to Carmelita before the initial scream ended. Huh. You can do that? It's crazy. A lot of tools, I see. Yeah, maybe Silk Song has this game's equivalent of a lubber trap. Come on.
A great slam and then some. You're up.
Three ticks. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, I think I remember you saying that you had a wee wheel. Alright, 1 or 2. Useful thing, or I'm gonna have like a bloody plastic in my collection. I remember getting it with my Wii, along with Mario Kart Wii. Like that was, I think it was an add-on that was specifically made for Mario Kart Wii. Because then you can just steer by, you know, rotating your Wii wheel.
A great slam and then some. You're up.
It's honestly kind of crappy. But I had fun using it back then. I was expecting to get the kill inside him. I must have not hit any triples. Yeah, oh, hello, purple guy. Alright, pretty good L1. How's the runs going? Pretty good today. I got a few good paces to IL3 so far.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it did, Laxus. I'm pretty sure it did. I could have played the final phase slightly better, but I'll take it. 20-year-old promo code and those Wii Sports box. Those are funny to see.
A great slam and then some. And begin.
Man. Okay, I'll take it. Oh yeah, purple guy, it's already happened. I had 2 runs that were ahead of the world record entering Devil already, one of which being -8 ahead of record. And neither of them got good enough RNG. Like, they both finished as a 27-1x. But they just couldn't beat the record.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
Oh. Hello, Cool Geek. Welcome. Oh my god, I'm sure. We closed it out still. Yeah, there was technically potential for a 26. That's my first, like, technically 26 base to Devil. Or potential, let's call it potential. Because, like, the kind of Devil that I would have needed to get a 2659 was, like, extremely low odds. Like, the luck I needed was, like, 1 in 50. Plus, like, all the chances of, like, messing it up after getting the luck.
Will get red hot. You're up.
I hit a few triples in there. Okay, that's pretty good. Last berry was wasted, but sure. Yeah, so what happened? Yeah, I did I did lose the last match, but that triggered a bracket reset, and we didn't play the last set yet because we didn't have time. But we're gonna play this Thursday. And that will definitely be the last match of the tournament.
This match will get red hot. You're up.
Oh my god. Are you serious right now? Alright. Objective, survive. Wait, I shouldn't have used that EX. Alright. That's a shame. I played such a bad phase 1. Alright, reboot. Dude, please. Okay. I swear Adlocadle is the hardest boss in the game.
Now go.
Yeah. At this point, this was about a year ago that I played this. This crowd control. But it almost was already memeing around Grim. So it was this funny thing of just like continuing to heal Grim. To make sure he didn't die.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
What? Okay, I'll take it. Yeah, no, crowd control for this game, for Cuphead. No. Crowd control refers to a different thing. It's a thing that people do through Twitch extensions. You can install a mod for a game that lets it connect to some website. And like people on Twitch can trigger effects in my game by spending channel points or money or whatever. to that by daylight build, fair enough. Okay. Sure. If I shoot that EX forward, I should probably prepare the lubber bullet. Save that .3.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
Okay. The soft lock. You can tell if you got the soft lock if you hear the devil scream in phase 1. Because that's the sound effect that would normally play when you clear phase 2. Oh, right, yeah. I guess I would have to watch my own stream. Stuff on nightmares. Yeah, it really is the stuff that you would encounter in an actual nightmare. Like, you would dream at night and then wake up in a bucket of sweat. Oh, come on now. Didn't like how this ended. Sure. Yeah, Trollius pattern.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
Okay. All right, we're ahead. Neal strat. Gemini lasers go the wrong way with tornado in the middle. At this rate, in like 2029, we're gonna have an entire page of all strats that is just like an extremely verbose set of scenarios. Jimmy jams 2 parries, but you get the first parry too late. So you can't go for the parry bait. Jump, please. Okay, it's still hit. That was terrible luck. Bye-bye, green. What's up, Zesty Meatballs? Thank you for gel. Gumball kill shouldn't have worked. Reset. Yeah, reset because stuff accidentally went my way. Feels wrong.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
Okay, that's a low 50 on hard. I'll take it. Do you feel it? Feel what? One magnet on phase 3. That one magnet probably cost me the 49. The reset? Oh yeah. Every run. Every run I feel like there's a reset incoming.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
Ah, missed a tick. It's okay. We all have to make a dumb joke every once in a while. Okay. Come on, Beppy. Kinda need a good fight here.
Real high-class bout. Here goes.
That's a single damage. Alright. sure. Pretty mid. Man, I don't know if I got a single star skip this run. That's weighing me down a bit, I think. Should be like 4 seconds ahead. Got one after Jimmy. Okay, that's good. Immediately forgot about it, I guess. Are you real? Should have used an EX. I don't know what I'm thinking on Grim anymore. Whatever. We're gonna be a few seconds behind. What's up, Mark? Thanks for the raid. Raiding you so I can start my computer and stream again. Fair enough. Thank you for the GL. Alright, this piece is not great. I've had 59 runs that were better than this. Back to my Prime stream days. Didn't know me back then. Maybe? What do you mean by Prime stream days?
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
Stream like 8 times a day. Ah, yeah, I guess not. That's cool. That was challenging.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
I'll take it. That's pretty good. Oh, nice. Nice TK. Kissing the cracked heart with a Luigi feels so good. Yeah. Getting a really optimal kill on that heart.
A great slam and then some. You're up.
That was an interesting delay. Maybe if I got a triple, I could have skipped an attack. Ah, that was sloppy. And because of how I did that kill, I couldn't get this. Star skip though. Alright, we need to claw a bit. Let's try and see what I can do with this run. I do have some potential time save ahead. This should be amazing. Never mind, what? Oh, no, that's a 35. That's a 3501. Okay, okay. I don't know why that final phase was so long. I was expecting it to be shorter. Okay. Great, that's what I needed. We're back ahead, surprisingly. Dude, if I PB with this, that burner split, it's gonna be a nightmare. Okay, I'll take it. Yeah. At least I got a 42 out of it. Yeah, my PB had Golden Devil. That's gonna be a really difficult split to go up against. So ideally, I want to enter the Devil at least a few seconds ahead to have a realistic shot at PBing. I can still PB even by being behind. That gold is not unbeatable, but the odds are not in my favor. if I'm not ahead at least by a bit. Dude, that was crappy. I can't believe how badly I played that. Oh my god. That's unfortunate. Oh no. I was just trying to do a Bombi X. Okay, sure. I'll finish the run out. A plus.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin!
I might not get this. I'm pretty sure I hit a triple in phase 1. I should have done a backup instead. Yeah, something like that, Michael. Always happy to fish for more opportunities to Gold Devil. Literally forced into mid-cart. What? Alright, let's give this fight another chance. I don't have anything to comment on that Phenom. One heart in the worst spot.
A great slam and then some. It's on.
Come on. Makes it the worst spot, because you don't get 0 out of 3 HP. If you're gonna get a heart somewhere, you want to have the opportunity to take damage on the cigar first. Whatevs.
A great slam and then some. You're up.
Really, at its core, it's pretty simple. You get 0 out of 3 HP if you go down to 2 HP and then get a bonus heart, in that order. So, if you're only gonna have 1 heart on the board, you want to have it on like 5 or 7. Because you want to take 1 damage on Cigar and then get the heart. If you have a heart on Cigar, then you need to take 1 damage on Cigar and then 1 more damage somewhere else before you pick up your next heart. So if you have hearts on 3 and 5, you need to take 2 hits on Cigar, right? Because you need to go down to 2 HP, and that's gonna be your only opportunity to go down to 2 HP before picking up the heart on Rabbit. If you have a heart on 3 and 7, you can also take that second hit on Rabbit. All that matters is that you go down to 2 HP before you pick up a bonus heart. That's it. Alright, what do you have, Devil? Eventually good. Ah. I'm actually sad I got Dragon. Spider would mean Spider's Kiss pattern. Oh my god, I could have gone for the Elite Man. But I couldn't EX. What weapon am I on? Okay. Jeez. Not even a 28. Man, I'm glad that, you know, at least I'm not like losing paces to like trying to EX too soon. Because that would be sad. Thank you for GG's, Michael, Landon. Hey, I got a Golden Werner that run. That's pretty good. An extremely low 35. Thank you, Actor Bosch, Craven Z. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Yeah, this run was mid. This run was pretty mid. Let's do some more. Might keep it shorter today. I think it won. Alrighty. Oh, come on. I'm always not clicked into the game after rebooting. Or not always, but maybe I'm in my habit to click off or something. I soft locked. What a great attempt. That soft lock happens if you try to exit to map too soon during the fade out, because the game lets you pause, or sorry, during the fade in. The game lets you pause before, like, it's finished circling in. But if you try to exit to battle before it's finished, it's gonna soft lock. I don't actually know why that even happens. It'll be cool to get to the bottom of that. on. Soft lock fixed in later patches, or can some of them still happen? That one related to exiting to title before finishing the fade in is still in the current versions of this game. That one was never fixed. I think the double KO on King Dice I got earlier was also not fixed. There were some other soft locks that were fixed. Like, there were some on Legacy. In early patches of the DLC, there was like a way to soft lock by... Basically, if you enter the DLC in aisle 2, you could talk to the bot NPC during the fade out. And then if you did, the next time that you tried to exit to map, you would soft lock, because the game stored that text box and it caused issues. Whatever. Early DLC patches or lost media? I think I have one of the early DLC patches on my PC somewhere. Like, I do remember, I think I was caught off guard with the first one. Or maybe I wasn't. Like, there was a point at which I started backing them up, because I was like, okay, so the chart is updating these and, like, not posting them. I bet they're online somewhere. Oh yeah, I could try to look on my PC to see if I have like 1.3.2 or something. I mean, other Cuphead patches are also like not available through the Steam betas. Like, runs have been grandfathered in, but technically, like, version 1.1.3 is what was the like first 1.1 patch. Like, there was no public 1.1.2 or below. It had a weird bug where Cagney's lunge was like instant. Like, whenever he charged up for the lunge, he'd extend immediately, and like you'd have no time to react. But in some scenarios, it actually kind of saved time, because like you could hit him with spread right away. It would be tricky for hitting the lob reacts we go for nowadays. But like that was one of those things where, like, for the longest time, like, running on that patch was technically faster, but like, since it was never publicly available and since it was such a small thing, nobody really cared. Yeah, I do wonder what they messed up. Like, now that I have the ability to read this game's code, like the skills to read this game code, I always had the tools, but it would be fun to inspect that code on that fight and see what they did. It was not broken in 1.0, they broke it in 1.1.3 and then fixed it in 1.1.4. I think 1.1.5 was exclusively to add controller support for Mac. Like, I don't think there's any meaningful difference. Or some controller support for Mac, I don't remember. Or maybe it was just straight up the Mac version. Yeah, it might just be that like 1.1.4 and 1.1.5 are basically the same, but they branded it 1.1.5 because it has some code that allows it to run on Mac. I don't remember. But like the big difference is like what's in 1.1.3. Fixing Cagney freeze and that happened. Yeah, maybe. They did also touch Cagney in another way. Like they added the hallucination effect when you get hit by one of his paddles in final phase. That was lacking in Legacy. And I'm pretty sure they added it in 1.1.3. And the patch notes for it read, touch Fuzzy Get Dizzy, which is a reference to a level in Yoshi's Island. I don't know how I remember details like these, but... Oh, you remember that patch, okay. I would always associate that effect with touch Fuzzy Get Dizzy, but I forgot it was a patch note, I see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the patch note literally just said that, without any more context. And then people had to reverse engineer the fact that they refer to that thing on Cagney. If I'm not mistaken. It should still be on Steam somewhere. Right? Isn't there like a news section where you can go back and look? That's slobber. Okay. I think that might have been with no triples. That's pretty good. Okay, you find it.
A great slam and then some. Now go.
They're actually quite interesting to read, I bet. It's been a long time at this point. Okay, sure.
A great slam and then some. You're up.
Okay. Getting sneeze skip always gets me nervous. Always anticipate a crazy time.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
I don't see that meaningful of a difference usually. Getting sneeze skip means that I have an easier time typically because I can space my EXs out more. Well, I have to space my EXs out more. So I find it easier. Don't need that. Alright, I'll take it.
Here's a real high-class battle. Here goes.
Okay, I'll take it. I love getting this pattern. Like double lunge, second lunge bottom. And yeah, I think this wasn't a triples time either. I do need to practice that first triple more, like the one on the lunge. I feel like I'm not lining it up right. Oh man. No frame roll.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Oh man. I knew it. Thank you for not pulling out your gun, Baroness. Much respect. Blech. Yeah, if you mess up your trap, you're gonna get Dumble Machine. That is... Yeah, Morphe's Gumball Machine Law. We can probably come up with a name.
Good day for a swell battle. It's on.
All right, that's a 48. Pretty good for that pattern.
A great slam and then some. And begin.
Might be able to go for the parry bait. $116, okay. Lovely. Happy about that.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
Oh, I thought I had a card. All right. Yeah, I guess I did handle it well. This should save some time. Start skip. Alright, Grim. My Grims have been kind of bad today. Surely this one will go well. What's up, P3? Thank you for the gel.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
Okay. You know, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, could be much worse. All right, 3 seconds ahead entering L3. It's pretty decent. Freaking knew it. Okay. Now, it is my bad on that, because really, what you should be doing, if you can help it, is to be on the left side for the ending of that, because the game makes it so that you can't have the middle platform and the side platform on the left side missing in a row. So me standing on the right side is kind of like asking for trouble. But yeah, that was particularly unlucky still.
Here's a real high-class battle. Here goes.
Okay, I'll take it. Yeah, what's up, working player? Really? I'm your most watched streamer of 2025, I'm assuming. Unless you live in the future. Well, no, okay, sorry, I'm being pedantic for no reason. Thank you. I'm honored. Yeah, there's some rules to the platforms. The game makes it so that there are some rules, like it prevents certain platforms from going missing in certain situations. Okay, sure. But yeah, if you're handling the middle platform, it is slightly more favorable on the left side. In short. Okay, 48. Yeah, still a few weeks away from 2026. Can we survive the 2020s? So much has happened this decade. I want the 1010s back. Or the 2000s. Or the 90s. Even though I've never lived through them. Alright, not great. Same question that we're asking a century ago, to be honest. Oh man, yeah. What's up, Fatal Criminal? Thank you. Sure. Alright, we need to claw here. We really need to claw.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
Oops. Okay, still a low 56.
Good day for a throwback. And begin.
Okay, I need to do the backup. Oh my god, I didn't mean to take that extra hit though. Really hoping it's right twin. That sucks. Okay, it's still a 101. Somehow, like, this fight is not complete F tier, but on this phase... On this phase, I was really hoping to get better than that. Because, yeah, best possible time is still below PB. But it should not be this close to have, like, a very realistic chance. Alright, I'll try anyway. Yeah, I honestly wasn't expecting to get a 101 with how that phase 3 went. Okay, 1 heart on 5. This is pretty good. So we're gonna get a 1 spit cigar, 2 parries on rabbit. Piroraida's going to spin, and I'm gonna hit a lot of triples. Right? Well, okay. This is a very good start.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
Very good. Very good.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
Really? Am I seriously getting this? This is a sick base. Like, this could gold.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
146. And this has the HP bonus thing. I'm gonna be very close to PB. Star skip. Okay. Just get a ridiculous king dice and then we're back in it. What the frick? So a 46 will suffice here. I think it might need to be like a mid-low 46, but still. That's not too unlikely. Though still, you know, less than 50%. No! I missed. That was gonna be it, dude. Yeah, can't get the freeze. Ah! That is one of the best Devil patterns. That's so unfortunate. I need to watch that back. Something happened that made me not do that last squad correctly. I don't know if I got confused as to like what weapon I was on. I know there was an imp in the way. I don't remember how that even... Yeah, it was that I took that hit. Yeah, that's what it was. I'm not used to taking the hit there, so I had to like reposition, and then that made it so that I had to delay my yaks. Man, that could have been it. That pattern, you can get a 41 on that. And like, even if you don't hit any of the triples in the freeze phase, you still get a 45, I think. So that was almost certainly gonna be a new record if I didn't miss that last squad. Ah. Man, I can't believe I clawed back from this, though. That king dice was absurd. It was actually absurd. And yeah, I guess that's my 8th 27-1x. Another 27-15. Thank you all for GGs, though. This was a good run. Let's do a run recap of this. Why not? I'm gonna call it here after this run, but let's check out what we got. Yo, what's up, Richter Shade? Hello. Thank you for the GL. What? Oh, I dragged it into my browser. Okay. My god, this run had that rumor. I forgot. Also really bad Baroness luck. Or no. No, I missed the Gumball Machine one cycle. I think this was the run where I missed the Gumball Machine one cycle. Jeez. So this run had three serious mistakes, including Devil. So without those mistakes, let's say I would have saved a couple seconds on Baroness. 5 on Rumor. Potentially more. So that's 7. Plus, let's assume I get a 44, that's 13. It's like a 27 or 2, like that. With like more average, non-mistake fights on these 3. Ha! It hurts to miss that Devil quad. It really does. I got hit in a really weird way. Ground Bob with Miss Middle, yeah. 403 hours watched, 3,160 chat sent. That's a lot. I need to see my own run. I keep calling it a run recap. Twitch recap. I need to see my own Twitch recap. Hey, McMonkey. Just throwing down multiple 27-1x runs in an afternoon. Yeah. Today I'm playing pretty well. Other days, not so much, and it's a lot more difficult to get a 27-1x, but like, on a day like this, I really am capable of getting a few. I've definitely improved at this game. This game's strategies have improved, so... We're here now. I wonder if I'll ever get to the point where like 27-1x will be like at this level of consistency before getting the 26, assuming I go there. Like, I'm just wondering if the grind for the 26 is just gonna be like pushing for a really far time, like far outside of like my boundaries of my mean, compared to, you know, me pushing my my average time like 5 or 10 seconds further down, so that I'll get several 27-0x's before the 26. Because yeah, at this point we're up to 8 27-1x's that I've gotten. Visited Twitch 366 days this year. I bet I haven't visited every single day this year. I had that happen another year. That was... It's incredible how you can just visit this site every day, religiously. You feel like Cuphead as a game allows you to be more consistent, lower RNG perhaps than other games you play, or are you just locked in?
That's all there is. There isn't.
Oh, like allowing me to go for more consistent strats? Yeah, like... This is definitely not a game where you can go for stupid frame-perfect stuff that only saves half a second, right? Like, we're not at the point where we're implementing that, and we'll probably never be. The strats I have to go for, I do go for some hard stuff here and there, but I want to either be like really consistent at what I do, or if I'm doing something that's a bit inconsistent, I want to have good backups out of it. So, like, I'm not going... I wouldn't be going for some of the stuff I go for in Castlevania, for example, if it was present here. And, like, it wouldn't be worth it to risk a 3-frame window for a 1-frame time save. General points earned 682,000. Holy moly. How? But yeah. I completely destroyed that King Dice gold. I golded by over a second. That is absurd. I got a low 146 with a star skip and an HP bonus skip. Just I don't know if I'll ever beat the gold. I legit had everything go right. I had a 1-spit cigar. I had 2 parries on Rabbit. I'm pretty sure all the triples I wanted on Piruleta. Like, I think she died on the last Lobbery X. And a good final King Dice. I mean, yeah, no, that King Dice can be better technically. The L record is a 143, but like... Realistically speaking, what I got is already extremely difficult to come across. Anyway, I'll go ahead and rate somebody for today. We'll keep it a bit shorter. I might be back tomorrow for some more attempts. Very good runs today. Happy with that. Okay, we're going to raid. We're going to raid Engine Wyvern. He's doing a 12-hour challenge of this game, DLC 80%. So go watch that if you're interested. I'll be back another time, probably tomorrow, possibly tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. Take care. Have a good one.